Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Make right. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, call sign is Strider 1. You will be leaving Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Fox 2! Strider 1, target acquired.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'll be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said. Whoa, enemies go loud. Locked on.
Strider 1 has crashed. Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up! Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Missile.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing.
That'll be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft.
Trigger's down!
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up! Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Target is in range of guns. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing.
That'll be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said.
structural support. That's a remarkable skill. Enemy's got locked.
I've sent the data. Make like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Right now. Copy. Roger.
Platform perch confirmed. We just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
This one's wide open. We got a lock.
Strata 1, target acquired.
You'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Platform perch confirmed.
Lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. Can't afford to take any more damage.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Stop. Any more damage to the base? We'll have them with our superior numbers.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
The enemy's gonna lock. Use the terrain and refire on me. We've already taken out half the platform.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Sure. Just stick with your mother head. We'll get back up. Just safe and sound.
Shove off. Hurry. We can't afford to be targeted right now.
Okay,
We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP. Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Target acquired.
nice. Target eliminated.
They must be up to something. Why would they attack this base with its superior firepower?
Half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
The air is tight. It's hard to get in.
It's launched. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
Use this chaos to your advantage. The enemy will hesitate to fire if you keep them loose.
Enemy on my tail.
Target confirmed destroyed. Watch your altitude. Going too high will apply missile fire.
Strider 3 launching missile. This one's mine.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Strider 1, missile heading your way.
Don't miss. Bring the whole valley down on us.
Platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tied enough already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hen plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
What a pain in the ass. Target obliterate.
No use! We lost all our air defenses!
Trigger, leave the marks of your plane.
Enemy on your tail! Listen! Scratches.
I don't like him. I like sin lines.
Those.
Nothing.
What? We've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters.
machine gun range.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Hostile has a lock.
Painted in my sight. Locked on.
Stall warning.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
I'm in position. Keep mine.
Lock on. Good night. Bandit, right behind me.
Target down and out. Attack missed.
Break.
Bandit behind you, caution.
Missile.
Evade. Continuing attack.
Missile.
They have a lock on me.
Missile. 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 Missile.
We're approaching the Marine platform.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
All right. Scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is control. Strider 1, this is control.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot who used their training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Begin tactic. Let me struck before we can take off.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
It's on the air. Speed.
George has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working.
But I can't find
Down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? At very low altitude. Be trained to the heavens. Shoot down yourself.
Missile.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
Evade. Continuing attack. Locked in control.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half the enemies are still around. We're out of numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They can motivate from far away, like a flock of snowbirds. There's two enemy fighters. Get them off our back.
5 minutes remaining. Aegis vessel Fred are sunk.
Missile.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Grab the lifeboat. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
We put quite a dent in their naval power.
Missile.
Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on. That's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Triggers 1
there too.
Missile.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Locked on, you're mine.
Enemy has a lock on.
Cyclones forward. Dodge that attack.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters.
Missile.
Keeping on. Breaking.
Missile.
I'm on its back.
Missile.
3 minutes remaining. Target hit.
Half the AA guns and sail sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Missile.
Cyclones 3. Dodge 2.
Taking care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
You're aiming for the platform support? Section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris.
You did good work today. The new recruits certainly pulled their weight too.
You never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Locked on.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries. Prepare to fire back.
2 minutes remaining.
Breaking away.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Attack missed.
You made that missile.
The platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse.
Holy hell. Is that for real? Enemy shows no signs of letting up. I think I've had just about enough of this courtship.
Enemy is locked. Igniting your rear. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Just keep letting them fly. You're bound to hit something.
You made that missile.
Hostile behind me.
Attack missed.
1 minute remaining.
Locked on.
Get this done. Keep track of my kills.
Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
Can get a little sketchy in there. Avoid friendly fires. Missile inbound. Missile inbound. 30 seconds remaining.
Target down.
Change your legs. Let's go.
They have a lock on me. Attack missed. Warning. Bad on your six. They're after you, Strider 1. The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last push to the finish.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one.
Strider 1 has crashed.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go. Strider 3, engaging.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their sea whiz. Counteract sequence of lower approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. SWAT any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us. Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move your vehicles. IWS.
We get attacked in. Let me stroke before we can take off.
Nice job, Strider 1. We stopped them before they can get airborne.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Move and stay alive.
Strider 1, Rocks 2.
I'm cornered. Hold defensive formation.
Strider 2, break! Break! Cyclops 1, launching missile.
Fire too early or too late and they'll miss. They've got 10 seconds intercept time.
Range.
Enemy has a lock on.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
You're mine.
Aegis vessel Freyator is sunk.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2 is still shot. Half of the enemies are still around. By the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They may be far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Aegis vessel Honier is sunk.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Grab the lifeboat. Send out a signal. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just hold on these guys.
Trigger looks the worst of your plane. Like lines and scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Attack missed.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shut down my fair share of enemies.
Chick. Stick with your mother head and get back to the roost safe and sound.
Bandit has a lock.
We're approaching the marine platform.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme pressures before they can threaten the mission.
Welcome. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and aid.
Let's do what the chick said. Whoa! Roger.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements. Stay sharp. What just happened?
Destroy the structural support. That's remarkable. Friendly.
I've sent the data. Make like Trigger and sit on the sandwich.
Locked on. Righto. Copy. Roger.
Platform. Not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Our anti-aircraft are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters.
Platform approach confirmed. We just put the meat in between those pods and that burger is well done.
Can we serve the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries. Scramble the artillery fire.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, the enemy's
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to
Trigger, call sign.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number one and I'm stuck as number two? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles on their sea whiz. Counteract sea whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships from we're in air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Enemy approaching at very low altitude. Shoot any approaching aircraft.
Strider 1, railgun fired.
Missile.
We've input targeting data. Ready to fire.
Missile.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Shut, little chick. Just stick with your mother hen. Get back to the roost safe and sound.
Everything we've got.
Target acquired. Missile launched. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
Missile.
Guess there's no choice but to go in low like Strider 1.
Yeah, that's a nice idea, but I can't fly any lower than this.
That's the way. Gotta set a good example for all the new recruits.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. Enemy stay sharp. David Jones. Give us all they've got. Slip to that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Scothy has been sunk. Well done.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. We're out of numbers, Cal.
Vic, we need you over here. No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They fly far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Aegis vessel Frere is sunk.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboat.
Don't you need my help? We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
Lost engine control.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines. What are those?
Strider 1, fire
Nothing.
the gun. Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Missile.
We're approaching the marine platform. What just happened?
You destroyed a structural support.
Missile.
That's remarkable skill.
Missile. Missile.
I've sent the data. Make like Trigger and serve the sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Good luck. Are we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
Good luck. You're aiming for the platform support? The platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris.
Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up.
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Enemy on your ass, damn. Watch it, that experimental slugger show up here. You might as well be breathing the heavens. Now get after him, shoot him yourself.
Platform successfully purged.
Hostile behind you. Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot. That was a warm-up. Let's get this done. You better be keeping track of my kills. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
He knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and live to tell.
That ain't funny. God damn it! They're only 300!
Missile, evade!
Attacking is expanded and still alive. Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Enemy behind you. Heads up. I've got a sitting duck here.
This is going much easier than I expected. Let's have some fun.
Target acquired.
Missile.
The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last push to the finish.
Spider over missile inbound. Landed in my sight.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Take quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Special delivery.
Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. That was on the direct missile bridge. All of our ships are crippled.
Move on to the valley as before.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too.
Strider 1,
That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that. Enemy sighted.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Get away from that missile!
Strider 3 launching missile.
Evading!
Clocks too.
My plane is icing up.
Target hit.
Enemy behind you. Heads up. On my target's tail. Getting on a block. Breaking.
Locked on bandit.
Hello. Okay, microphone's working. Alright, that was weird. Why was that? But I know the stream, bro. What's going on? Apparently my audio wasn't working? Question mark? Alright. Is that the issue? It's capture card? Okay, capture card's working. But why is my VTuber not moving? PNGTuber. Why are you not moving? I don't know what happened to the stream. It's paused. That's what happened. It's still here. Just trying to get my audio to work. Stream's still here. I don't know what you're talking about. But I gotta fix audio problems. Landing tube, Sando, settings. Hello. Test. Okay. I don't know what broke, but something broke, and I guess now only somebody finally told me. What are you saying? Phone bros. I have no idea what either of you are saying. What are you talking about?
Dodge that missile.
There we go. Audio is working as intended.
It's a big maze.
Enemy's got a lock.
Bandit acquired.
Why isn't that cruiser dead? Blunk.
Three confirmed destroyed.
Locked on. Hostile has a lock.
Blunk.
Destroyed. Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile.
Locked on.
I think my tail's fine.
Five minutes remaining. Missile away.
I do not have 1.3 thousand subs.
You want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is...
Take off.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
Could we not discuss other people's channels in my chat? Thank you.
How to fly? Yeah, knock that off, would you?
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero.
Great war hero.
An illusion ace, known as the King of the Skies.
His pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure by that.
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Target acquired.
It's the great bullets fly.
I've been spiked. Target locked.
Oh, I missed. Blonk. Woo!
Never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest.
Blonk. Good blonk. Need that rocket guns. Maybe, but for the moment, it's hard to beat. Hard to beat a railgun.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
Can't afford to take any more damage, you say? Okay.
Taking out half the platform.
How did I miss?
They have a lock on me.
Defense is busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Clear for emergency launch.
Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead.
Woo!
Lock on. Good night. Bandit right behind you.
Not this damage. You lost a bit more than 60% of your air defenses. Just saying.
Just keep hitting them so there'll be less
One of those hit.
use this chaos to your advantage. The enemy will hesitate to fire if you keep one of them close. The enemy has a lock on me.
Blonk.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Got it. There we go.
All right.
Strider 1, railgun fired.
Woo! The damage does work.
Strider 4, missile inbound. Bandit behind you. Caution.
Picked a hell of a spot to build the place. And again, what else do you expect?
Come on. Better shot at the core. I'm trying to get a good shot of the car.
1 minute remaining. Special delivery.
Caution, enemy has
Got it.
shoot them down when they climb. Got it?
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Woo!
Go easy on the praise. That helmet's a time enough already.
Man, how long you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Cal, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time.
Long.
Yes.
Well done. That takes care of both of the platforms. The best
And their fleet.
taken 0 losses. Stay alive, people. Which is why I've taken the liberty of ordering dinner for you guys from a nice Italian bistro near the base.
Why is there an Italian bistro in Strangereal? Never get shooting shooting rocket speed. Flunk. And your entire fleet. Literally everything is gone.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there.
I don't know who's gonna recover from this in general. Hey, destroy everything.
I think I understand the new
Yep.
boss's style.
Stall warning.
Our other newcomer is a unique character.
Stall warning.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Woo.
Sorry.
Double EML has high fire rate, but the damage is reduced. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected.
That's my first achievement in forever.
This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down
Blonk.
the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
S rank. Ah. How much did we destroy? 185 ground targets. Sweet. Total 215 targets. Next mission was mentioned by the Mission 7 briefing. Next mission. Stonehenge defensive. Was it? It doesn't matter if it was or wasn't.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under
It was very
Russian
nice.
control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the
Damn Arsenal birds.
So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery...
Do you know the Arsenal bird shields? Yeah.
...by the independent state allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Ocean Army continued repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge.
Marching on Stonehenge. Yeah.
If our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
All right. Shooting fire is just best new mission. APS, yeah, and the active protection system, I know. Start mission. Let's go with the good old-fashioned atom. It's good against air-to-air and air-to-ground. When you need to obliterate 50,000 people in a single shot.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Split Second. That's a good game. Till I finish everything and research the Arsenal bird. Yeah, Split Second, the game Split Second's pretty old. It's from the early 2000s or late 2000s. Was it 2010? I don't know. I love all the work they're doing to power this thing up.
14. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long
Time.
as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation.
ADM is the weapon from Ace Combat, the suit, the weapon that was introduced in Ace Combat 6. It does this.
It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
It shoots 12 missiles. It's very, very effective. 12 air-to-air and air-to-ground missiles.
If it doesn't, then our luck has run dry. I'd get praying if I were you. Well,
It was nerfed heavily in this game, but in Ace Combat 6 it was OP. It's still useful. Hi, Zachary. How you doing? That's good.
Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Eh. Raving. Or at least the F-Zero community. Ooh.
All enemies attacking Men Here 5 have been eliminated.
Nice.
Good job.
Powering main system. Code boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
What happens if Solon's plane? Someone's plane isn't destroyed to you when you face him? I don't know, he joins you in the next mission? What? What sound effect?
Bombers bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run.
No idea. My audio devices are being a little weird for a second, so I have no idea if that was what you heard. It's like apparently none of my capture stuff was, none of my audio devices working on stream. That would have told me until someone on YouTube mentioned it. Oh, A10s. Burr machines. Can you unstall the plane for like half a second? There we go, Jesus. The blunk. I like how we... I like how we get this... Oh, there's another group of bombers over there. I like our second mission with this new squadron. We're immediately... we're immediately taking on the next Arsenal bird with Stonehenge. Stonehenge was the weapon from Ace Combat 4 that was shooting at you most of the time. And now we're taking using the last remaining turret of Stonehenge that we didn't destroy in Ace Combat 4 to destroy the super weapon of this game. Kinda neat. Using something that we'd, that had caused us so much strife to hurt the enemy. There's an A-10 named Boufil. Is this A-10 trying to dogfight me? Well, it's good to hear that the ROM hack for F-Zero was fun. I need to play F-Zero still, honestly. Possibly one of the 3D ones, before I touch the 2D ones. I'm working on it, Menu.
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's a deal. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Which one? The original. Ah, I think I own that. No, I own Fire. Okay, no, I have the original Fire Emblem. I'm thinking, like, what did I buy that was on sale for like 5 seconds because Nintendo is the worst when it comes to this? And it's like, oh yeah, it's the first Fire Emblem. Because they were selling that for like a minute. I'll be stitching on my lost limbs. The guy is like, thank you for the help, I'll be stitching on my lost limbs. God, I love the dialogue in the Ace Combat games sometimes. Someone's just like, I'm stitching on my lost limbs, thank you for the help. We got some Russian bombers coming in. And they're about as effective as you'd expect a Russian bomber to be. Ow. The Mur is doing more than the bombers did. The Blunk? Oh, come on. This is where the myth of the 3 strikes comes into play. Because everyone's pointing out that I have 3 lines on my plane. Granted, I'm not using the skin with the 3 lines in the plane because I'm using my Ace Combat 6 skin for this one. Nice.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing. Never learn, will you?
Nice, nice.
We successfully defended Mid-Here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Cool, cool. I just realized something. Properties, is this correct? This is not correct. So no one can hear you. There we go. Now everyone can hear. Starlight Charity? Except for which... Oh, Mark. Oh yeah. I also kind of forgot that existed. I know Furry United Network would do it, but they don't exist anymore.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Cool. I still have the 120 star Ace Com, or no, not Ace Com. I have the 120 star Mario 64, which is going to be hell on itself because that game's terrible. Like,
Let me slide in on that tab.
shout out to the guy who was like, I just took out some civilians. There are war crimes going on in the background.
I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want to choose?
The guys below it are well protected. There's no one shooting at them anymore.
Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Ow. Where did the bombers go? I can't see them. There they are.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Oh, this 160 is taking a bit more hits.
Take whichever way you like. More bombers approaching. Move it! Intercept them now.
I'm working on the bombers, don't you worry. There we go, Jesus. I can't see the bomber though. There we go.
Missile hit.
Wait, it's not dead?
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with the helicopters. They can deal with the rocket unit.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy.
Alright, there goes all of those helicopters.
Roger that.
They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
I like how we're doing a better job of defending Stonehenge than the Erusians did in Ace Combat 4. No, they have a weapon called Stonehenge. It's over there. If you see the stream, I will fly over to Stonehenge right now. There's Stonehenge over there. You can kind of see all the turrets we destroyed in the Yeah, we did that in Ace Combat 4, but we didn't destroy this turret here.
Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
That thing is taller than a skyscraper.
The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Arsenal bird's on its way. You like the fighter jet? Oh, it's one of the Ace Combat planes. It's the CFA-44, the Nosferatu. The super plane from Ace Combat 6. Pause. I need to snooze ads on Twitch. Like yesterday. There we go.
Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird.
Yeah, lots of UAVs, and then you can see the Arsenal bird in the distance.
Closer to target, fewer the variables.
You can see how big it is, because that's far away. It is far away, and it's launching these drones.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar air correction is good to go.
Woo! We've got to somehow stop the drones from damaging Stonehenge, which is probably easier said than done, because there are so many of them. They're also a pain in the ass to shoot. Oh wow.
Power level is at 100%.
What? Welcome to Ace Combat 7. Anytime an Arsenal bird comes into play, it's like, yep, here's an army of drones.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. Why isn't Stonehenge fired?
Stop the countdown. We've lost the target. Starting to shut down.
Con? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
Oh,
Survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
it looks like the Erusian agents killed the survey team.
Those vehicles
or the drones. One or the other. I know the Erusian agents were talking about killing civilians.
Alright. The oldest sensors in the book.
Okay, so they're just gonna eyeball trying to shoot this giant turret at at a plane. Okay.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Alright, now we have to go attack the Arsenal bird directly.
Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
I pulled a muscle in my leg. Ooh. Alright, we're good.
Jaeger, you take the lead. It's readying its APS.
There's even more UAVs.
Fellas are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound! Do your friggin' job!
Look at all of those UAVs that just came off of that thing.
It's up to you.
Trigger, do not bar this.
Do not foobar.
Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Or wasn't that curious?
Yeah.
What they were doing.
Missile.
This whole operation is crazy.
This whole operation is crazy. Understatement of the millennium?
Down the Arsenal bird.
I got it. Sweet. Now we got a minute to fire more missiles at the Arsenal bird for a bit. Oh shit.
Strutter 1 is down.
Fighting an Arsenal bird's always a little bit of a pain, but we're fine. Plus side is we're going to have a refresh of our ADM missiles.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen,
I don't think any of them hit though.
if you can destroy them, the
That's fine.
Arsenal will slow down.
Where's the Arsenal? There it is.
Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead. It's readying its APS.
I'm going. Fellas are too much for Trigger alone.
Nice.
Glory hound, do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not bar this.
Cool. I'll definitely
Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness.
I'll definitely take a look if I get when I get the chance, and if I get the chance. It's a mix of both of those. Alright. It's funny, like, how dangerous this thing is. We need, like, to revive a super weapon we destroyed in one of the previous games just to shoot this thing down.
TM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I have to eject. We'll send a request for listing. Conditions look
Nice.
Expect some injuries. Send this ammo. He's gasping for air now. Just losing the lift. 60 seconds remain.
Alright, we took out its propellers.
It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
Video is flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
Woo!
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Ah. Although we've taken out every single propeller on this thing. It's still flying though. Alright.
Final countdown. 10, 9,
And its shield is up. We can't attack it anymore.
6, 5,
Here we go. Really cool cutscene.
2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Woo! Woo! Victory. One Arsenal bird down, one to go. Unfortunately, we don't have Stonehenge anymore because the cannon broke. But that was cool. Look at that explosion.
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
Woo!
Especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. Ha, the enemy's defensive range dropping off with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Grass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite.
Bottomless appetite. I love Longcaster. He just talks about food all the damn time.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing.
Got our...
The guys were babbling about a three-line market. We'll get to that for a
Ooh, this is how the Erusians learn about us. They're like, they were babbling about a plane with 3 lines. Also, I like how they're like, we committed war crimes for nothing. It's like, yeah, we killed a bunch of civilians, but we didn't succeed in our mission.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point.
Woo!
The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
Woo! S rank. Yeah. Look at all of those things I shot down. It's not Ace Combat 6 levels of, combat, but that's a lot of things destroyed in a mission. 97 targets, 11 drones. Yeah, 52 ground targets, 11 of the aerial targets were drones. A lot of planes. Next mission.
I was born downtown, in our capital.
We're getting some lore about the Princess of Erusia.
Sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special...
The land of diversity and the land of invading their neighbors for no damn good reason. Bunker Buster, that's another Normandy mission, Normandy-style mission, right? I like how in this game we go from fighting for one group, then fighting from a prison unit, because we go to jail.
Ocean forces have moved into
And then we're out of jail now.
Superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra.
Oh, it's this mission with the really good music.
They've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch.
It's a filler mission, but this filler mission has the best music in the game.
We'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise
Deep
place.
penetration.
Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is,
Speaking of Twitch teams, what's mine talking about?
we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of
Murder and Mystery VRC.
We need you to fly at low altitude.
Cool.
Visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it.
I like how we go from one of the more hype missions in this game to just
The bombers will drop
to a
their
filler
weapons
mission,
based on the location
and the
they
filler
are
mission has really good music.
You will need to keep the silo in the center of your
Hello,
sight until the
Skylar.
bomb hits
Not
its
much
target.
going on. I hope you're doing well.
Entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place.
High level of airmanship to guide a bomb to the target.
Artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. But Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Playing the new Eve game? Eve Online? Honestly, don't know anything that sounds more less appealing than trying to play Eve Online. That isn't a special. Oh yeah, I forgot. So no matter what so we just have to choose what plane we can best use. So XO2 Strike Wyvern with high-tech railgun. We can't use the railgun, but XO. It is an option in other missions. Actually, the previous plane I was flying can equip 2 railguns. This thing has the option for 2 railguns. My birthday is 4 days ago. Happy belated birthday! But yeah, the XO2 Strike Wyvern can equip a railgun, and this will be a problem later. We'll get to that, though. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. But now for the best music in the game.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're paying her to look at the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird.
You've entered the clouds.
In order to use the targeting pods, I need to change weapons first.
I don't know enough about enough about F-Zero vehicles to really have an opinion on that, but I'll take your word on that. I really need a PNGTuber for just vibing the music.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it.
They really know how to make a filler mission fun by just giving it the hypest music imaginable.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Alright, took out an AV. There's another AV over there. Eurofighter Typhoon. Goodbye.
That takes care of that. Nice work.
The brand is literally Eurofighter, which is hilarious. Because it is the UK's plane. Yep, the Typhoon, Eurofighter Typhoon. It's their main go-to warplane. It's their F-22. Of course, it's not as good as the F-22, but it is their F-22. It is hard to talk over this music because it's just so good. Is this a real or fake one? It's easy enough to tell that's a real one. If it's 3D, it's real. If it's not 3D, then it's fake. You could also shoot at the fake one to make them disappear without dropping a bomb on it.
Missile silo destroyed.
He's saying all this when people loyal to the company commander are going to relay all of this to the company commander.
Destroy the target. All aircraft. Launch prep is nearly complete. Fly in 4 times.
This one's fake, but I'm dropping a bomb on it anyways. Wow. Why does the air defense tank have it's so good at shooting missiles? I mean, shooting down missiles. There we go. It's not a Sea Whiz. This normal tank, though, can't shoot down missiles. Oh, shit. There was a mountain in front of me in that tank, and I didn't realize until it was too late. It happens sometimes. It's definitely especially bad when you're over water because you cannot tell how close to the water you are in a plane. You need to keep an eye on that altitude meter when you're over water. Either way, we get more of Magic Sphere 1, which is the name of the song. Which is always a win-win in my book. More Magic Sphere is always good. Even if the mission is kind of not good. To be fair, it's unique and interesting, but it is indeed, it is just a filler mission.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the OTN garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's get out and the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron.
I mean, I can believe it.
Reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Targeting gun range.
Bandit on your tail. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Sand Ocean from Sonic Adventure? Ah, like Sand Ocean of like Sonic Adventure? Cool, cool. It's probably fine if you don't know the context of the song unless it sounds sandy.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? Formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Awesome.
Glad he won't be there to shoot my ear off.
APC eliminated.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing.
Down.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Got it.
All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
God, I love this, like, weird Hawaiian guitar solo.
As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Teki Kobayashi needs to compose some more games.
Caution, enemy has a
Because I feel like you only get to hear his music in Ace Combat games when he gets to make one. Did that helicopter just try shooting a missile at me? Well, that's its own, It's always funny when a helicopter tries to shoot down a plane.
Takes considerable manpower and supplies to launch the missile.
Considerable manpower and supplies to launch a missile. Alright, where's the missile silo? Hard to see because there's like 50 clouds in this area. And a bit of turbulence too, just to add insult to injury. Not that one.
5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining. Looks like I might have to step up my silo bombing. Don't think this one's real. Yeah, it's not real.
Take a good look. It's fake. Keep hunting, Trigger. Stay sharp while you're in.
I do appreciate that you can shoot the silo with your guns to check if it's real or not. Second. Well, you say that, I immediately know it's second.
Missile launched.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Right on the money.
Alright. One
Target destroyed.
target left and we've got 4 minutes to get it. So I think we can go around and clear up some of the, I think there's a helicopter chasing me.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
The wolf, this guy can't decide what animal he feels like being today. I like how Trigger has his own persona, which is essentially just a wolf, an orange wolf holding a gun in its mouth, which is beautiful. Perfect persona design, and I've honestly always wanted art of my character looking like that. Trigger is the first. I was gonna say the first and only furry pilot, but I'm like, there's like 50 people who have. There's like 50 different people who have a bird emblem of some form, and then there's the one guy who has a snake. The name is Othmir.
3 minutes remaining. Strider 1, Fox 2.
There we go. I had managed to hit that air defense tank before it started firing its sea-whiz at me.
Target is hit.
Okay, I found the real one. At least we know where that is, so we can go around. I like how one of the fakes over here has so many defenses. They really want to sell you on this fake being real by just giving it so many defenses. Where did my audio go? Hello? Okay. That was weird. Capture card glitched out for a second there. Is this cord still working? Still hear me, Zachary? Okay, cool. I wanted to be sure because my audio glitched out for a second there. Shout out to the AVs. It was for me, on my end. You probably wouldn't have heard it. I just wanted to be sure.
2 minutes remaining.
Shout out to the AVs for having a very unfortunate shortened name.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Meow. Sniffles is awake. Ah, cool. That sounds about cat. Alright, I should have enough time to take out these 2 tanks, then I can go for the last silo. I have a minute, so I need to be fucking quick. Thankfully, the XO2 Strike Wyvern is both quick and devastating. There's a reason I took it. This is the most maneuverable plane in the game, bar none, and it's not one of the DLC ones, which is nice. Granted, the DLC is still pay to win. Like, you get the best planes in the game by buying the DLC. Which, honestly, I kind of recommend the DLC. You get some cool planes, like some planes from Top Gun. Got it. There we go. Mission victory. With 30 seconds remaining.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
I don't.
We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
They're launching missiles from the dam. It's Ace Combat Zero all over
Only
again.
hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical
Now for tension for Magic Sphere 2, which is just tension, because you can hear a countdown timer in the song. Oh, the IRBMs take 2 missiles to shoot down. Good to know.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Nope, not 2. They need to take more than 2.
Radar.
Got it.
Warning. Confirm another launch. Take it out.
The few things that's terrifying is shooting a missile at point blank range and it exploding like a nuclear bomb in your face. Trigger is definitely blind after that. Let's be real.
Additional launch confirmed. Incoming. Strider 1, missile launched. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
I mean, that's like a sun exploding in his face. Man. What's up, 24-year-old man?
Strider 1, you've got their attention.
This song is always a bop. Nope, both versions of Magic Sphere are bop.
Target hit.
Got
Will
it.
soon reach critical altitude.
Woo! That was the last one. Was it? Yep, it was.
Been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
Hey, you had us sweating up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with the Evis operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Oof. He was shit-talking the company commander and like, yeah, no, these guys like him. You probably shouldn't be doing that.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos.
It's very tempting to just turn off the sound effects on the radio and just let this replay play with nothing but the music for a bit. I do like that you can save your replays of your missions if you wanted to. That's always fun. I don't know if you could actually pull them out of the PS2 version, but the 360 version had the option. It was cool that you could record replays of your gameplay before, you know, like games had the capture the last 30 seconds of gameplay stuff on modern consoles. It's always cool.
Successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
Seizing the capital. Okay. B! I took out everything, and it's like, you only got a B. This is the worst I've done in a mission, apparently. I've not gotten lower than an A in any of these games. Alright, what's the next mission? Oh, okay. So this is where the DLC would start. Okay. Should I continue the main game, or should I quickly go over to the DLC? That's the question of the day.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti.
Because the idea is pretty much for us to take a military base and then... yeah, take Farbanti, which would be the last two missions of the war. Hypothetically.
In northern Erusia. This important...
I think we're gonna go over to the DLC, because technically the DLC happens before this mission. Yee. Oh. So we will jump over to the DLC missions. There's only 3 of them, so it's not too bad, but eh. They're really fun though. I've only ever achieved A rank, B rank on Anchorhead Raid, and then C on 10 million. I guess that makes sense for the last one. That one's kind of hard, but damn. I thought I did better than that. Either way. Interest of nations and their leaders. I love all the stuff you could read if you... Excuse me. 60 degrees.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I like how he has an AI that he talks to.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Oh, they're talking about killing me. We're off to a good start. The DLC talks about our death.
Fencer still hasn't recovered? Yes, but the doctor won't let him fly. Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
This is self-important stuff.
It really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
This DLC has some of the best quotes in the game.
I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture...
He walked over with his dirty boots, the crisp white bed sheets that I just made.
Surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operator.
Even in context, it doesn't entirely make sense.
Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there?
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Thank you.
Why isn't he here?
Excuse me.
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, and yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued.
330 up.
Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
That thing was underwater for 2 years.
2 years? They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
And they kept the same people on it, even though it's been underwater for 2 years. They think those people hadn't gone crazy.
Blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Weapons of mass destruction.
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
we're back to this again. Nuclear inspection.
Capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take
All right, time to commit a nuclear inspection.
While we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in to secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
This wouldn't be the first time that Ace Combat's probably made fun of our war in Iran.
They should have taught how to address superiors.
Because Ace Combat Zero did the same thing. We were attacking a castle to perform a nuclear inspection. I'm like, why are we talking? They declared war on us. Why do we need to lie about a nuclear inspection? Of course we're going to attack them.
The same as HF.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Whoa, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission.
No means a difficult mission. Do you see how many air targets there are? There are 39 planes in the air. And they're only expecting like 5 of us to go in. At least before everyone else does. Yeah, this is one of the biggest air battles in the game. Welcome to the DLC missions. They're pretty cool. We'll get more later on, but still, yeah, it's rough at the start. I think we'll go with Exo-2 Strike Wyvern. Oh, it's always a pretty damn good anti-air weapon vehicle. Again, the best dogfighting plane in the game.
Strider Squadron aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Team Samura? Am I on the Discord?
It's a requiem.
A requiem.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
I barely am I? Mutual service. Oh yeah, I see it. I am not. Do they have their things open yet? Oh yeah, Goob. Oh yeah, I remember them. Like Goob's a good friend of one of my friends. Nice. Yeah, I kind of joined the Discord because like, yeah, he's a good friend of one of my friends and I've played games with him a few times. I think it was Destiny. But unfortunately not part of the team. If you want to poke them about that for me, that's fine. Puffin. Shout out to the ship named Puffin. Yep, we're the only 5 here right now.
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
We're expected to get air support, or we're the only 5 aircraft that we have currently. This one's quite neat because there are absolutely no drones in this. This will be like one of the first missions where we don't have to deal with any drones. These are all just real pilots. And each plane has voice acting. So that's kind of neat.
Shut your trap and keep shooting. Strider 2, missile going your way.
Locked on.
I'm having a hard time shooting down this F-22. Go down, you stupid.
Got tons of company above and below.
How did that miss? It was literally flying straight. Oh, of course the F-22 doesn't go down in 2 missiles. There we go. Alright.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
I literally only shot down 1 plane. Glamrock Squadron. Shout out to the squadron called Glamrock. Oh, we shot down one of the Glamrock guys.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. He's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron, enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
See you later, cowboy.
See you later, Cal. I love their lines. Like, the Glamrock Squadron have some fun lines. They're really old pilots. They're also flying really old planes. I think these are Korean War planes. Oh good, there's another F-22 for me to have a miserable time trying to shoot down.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
Oh, thank you, the EW craft have finally arrived. Now I could have a better time of trying to shoot down these stupid
EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can
F-22s.
capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
I've downed quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine.
they're finally commenting on the fact that I don't talk.
Follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Straight 5 engaging.
See the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Straight 1. Straight 3 engaging.
Again, it's really cool that they gave pretty much every single plane here like its own little story and voice acting for this DLC.
Trigger, seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Woo!
Shot down an SU-57.
Look at all these planes I just shot down, Jesus. Like, thank you, EW craft. They make it so much easier to shoot planes down. Oh, there's planes going for the other EW craft. I should help them out before they get shot down.
ESM range.
ESM craft. There we go. We shot down so many planes. Hey, at least we took down most of them because there's like 4 left on the map now. Oh, incoming. I spoke too soon.
Approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Oh, it's the AVs again. The ever unfortunately named aircraft. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, good on you. You haven't been corrupted by the internet yet.
Take care of the rest. Missile hit. Target is down.
We definitely hit a hornet's nest.
But I love pointing it. Oh, just pointing that out. It's always funny. A Yip is attacking the EW aircraft. I gotta help it. I like how there's little like dialogue based on which aircraft is attacking the EW. That's a nice detail. Alright, those are F-35s, not EWs, but close enough, I guess. No, it isn't. He's like... the guy is like, gunnery is about killing the people on board. I'm like, that's not how gunnery works, but you do you, I guess. Gunnery is about taking out the ship, not really taking out the people who pilot the ship.
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
No magic allowed.
Missile's not homing in properly.
There we go, got one.
Missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Receiving support from ESM.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Time to take them out.
Trigger, you're inside the enemy's jamming zone. Aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Fullbacks. God, trying to shoot this thing down in a cloud is not fun. Yep, those fullbacks are fast. They're almost here. SU-34s. Okay. I should be able to shoot down the SU-34s before they become an actual threat. Oh. Apparently they take a few more than one hit. There we go. Got it. Oh, I was about to say, we lost one of our ES aircraft, and like, nope, the EWS is just moved closer to where I am. Oh. Schizophrenia has joined the chat.
Be advised, two bogies on the approach. Aircraft type, SU-47.
Burkets. Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
I like how these two just sound like a Borderlands character. Yeah, Schizophrenia has now joined the battle. That's just the best way to describe these two.
No more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Entering ESM range.
Oh, the Yips are over here. They are coming for me immediately. Can the ESM craft please not be in the clouds?
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. Receiving support from ESM.
Alright, let's deal with Rage and Scream. Could this ESM craft not be in the clouds? I can't see. I need the ESM craft to actually, like, fight Raging Screamier, but it decided it wanted to fly in the fucking clouds. So I can't see what the hell I'm trying to do.
Understood. Shit.
What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not
We'll be fine, though.
Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
All aircraft engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour. Bingo. It's tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Do it with a bang.
Downside is now we gotta do this entire 15-minute mission over again because this mission doesn't exactly have many checkpoints. To be fair, Ace Combat missions usually don't have checkpoints. So it's just kind of a new thing with 7 and 6. And no one played 6, so it's a new thing with 7. Sigurd.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Our planes may be past their prime. No, they are pushovers and past their prime. Again, these are Korean War planes. They are older than sin.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
I think a lot of pilots here might have more combat experience than we do, like the Glamrock Squadron. Unfortunately, they're flying F-4s.
Shut up. See Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Could this plane not be flying at the sun?
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
Finally, our friends have arrived.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
They actually got here 3 minutes early.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more. Receiving support from ESM.
There we go.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got. Straight 5 engaging. Straight 8 engaging.
Jesus, what the hell is Hooksian dealing with over here? Just look at the number of planes chasing her. Oh, there's a stealth there. There's like 3 stealth craft chasing me.
Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities. Entering ESM range.
It was nice having you back. Thank you again for hanging out. Have a good night now.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
Keep your eyes up Three strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Strider 1, missile away.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
Incoming missile. We're targeted.
Missile's closing. Strider 1, awake.
Locked on. You're mine.
Missile launched.
We're taking casualties.
Trigger shot down at SU-57. EW aircraft was hit. It's being attacked by an F-15E.
Now it's my turn.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
Thanks, Trigger.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Woo!
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
You got it.
Thanks. EW aircraft is taking fire from a YF-23. Target
Incoming.
acquired.
Get in the cloud.
Come at me, bro.
This is the air combat I've been waiting for.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Just want a good fight, huh?
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
Working on it.
Strider 1, missile away. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship. Started.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget the South mechanics seem to have a problem every time green strike shows up.
Fox 3.
Pilots take out, but we're still around.
Missile launched.
Fire!
Fox 2. Receiving support from ESM.
Woo!
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work.
I like how there is actually someone running from the fight.
Ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. That primary target is a hostile enemy ship.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Roger Harry.
Captain.
You don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Destroy enemy aircraft. Focus on ESM. I've got it now.
Entering ESM range.
I shall switch with Lanza. Bandit acquired. Locked on.
Alright.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Holding fire on aircraft approaching the submarine. Keep the rest to our boys in the air.
Missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble. My weakness is enemy
I can't see. There we go. Why does this EW aircraft have to be in the...
Nice kill count. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto.
There it is. Got it.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks. Definitely faster than the ones before.
Fullbacks.
Serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger. Let's get this done quick.
This is a meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs.
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
Strider 1 is
I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47.
Alright, got him.
Russia doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Alright, so far so good. Saw this cutscene already, just gonna skip it.
Shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate. Look out, hostile.
I'm gonna screw you up so bad. Your hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM type of
Got him.
decoy.
Woo.
Scan for the source. Shit. Screen. Flag out. What? Hey, what else are you doing? It's a lock on here. Hey, you know these bats are on the run.
That bitch was using OCS radio frequencies. That's an encrypted military channel.
There's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Got him.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Alright, that's all of Sigurd Squadron.
Entering ESM range.
I could go help out our ESM craft over there. Ideally, I can pull it away from the clouds.
Missile launched. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
The hell is over here with these guys?
Strider 1, lock on target. Receiving support from ESM. Missile away. Target shot down.
Got him.
Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
Sounds good.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Our allies are keeping them busy. Now's their chance to attack.
Target's been wiped out.
Vehicle
Alright, took out the rocket trucks and the howitzers. Now we just gotta take out the bombers.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities.
Woo!
Work, Trigger.
They're not retreating. The submarine must mean the world to them.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, Fox 3. Strider 1, Fox 2. Missile away.
Alright, 3 dead SC-34s. Go away, Jesus.
Strider 1, their rings are fitting. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Friendly shot down the SU-34 approaching the fleet. We owe you one.
Strider 1,
Captain,
missile launched.
they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Shoot us one. Captain, get a new scene. Minds are about to be snuffed out in senseless cruelty. Only must be sacrificed to the rest.
Captain, three strikes to the crew. They've tied down the enemy bird. Our men might make a through.
Ow.
Dispatcher's charged. Great. Target in sight. Main gun, manned and ready.
Whew. Looks like they're piling up the main guns. That might or may not be a concern.
Missile launched. Watch your remaining missiles.
We'll be fine.
Target is in range of guns.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft. Stay sharp.
Oh, we got some F-18s coming in. They're probably not going to be here for long, though.
Strider 1, locked on target.
We got a friendly. I'm on his back. He destroyed their landing ship. We can sink their planes along with it.
Receiving support from ESM. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider
Three strikes in a squadron are with us.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Woo!
Strider 1, missile away. 1 minute remaining.
Look at those ESM crafts just finish off, dude. My god.
Entering ESM range. Special delivery. Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock. I'm glad you're up here with us, Trigger. Street 1, the attack missed.
Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately. Fools. Now this boat no longer belongs to the Erusian military. What do you say?
Uh-oh.
Entering ESM range.
He has betrayed the Eurasian military.
Coffin, this is Lancaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy, copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant.
Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on. Well done, pilot.
Woo!
Then slow ahead, both engines.
Are you sure? Landing ship compass to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Uh-oh.
And guns commence fire.
Bearing 180. Cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. Their aircraft.
Well, they killed the puffin.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What?
That's not good.
What in the world?
What happened? Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry.
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit.
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit. That monster will roam the oceans.
Heed my words.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
Working on it.
End this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. Release the order of conflict according to administration of balance.
Why? Can y'all... Why do y'all have flares?
Beginning to end.
Stop firing flares!
Taking the lives of 10 million.
Oh, come on! Who the hell is shooting at me?
Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry.
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit. Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger. Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit. That monster will roam the oceans.
Heed my words.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
This will end to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant
Go on.
They're not evading us. They're smart shields. Necessary. Shelby, lives are your take. Weapons. Taking the lives of 10 million.
Got him. Woo!
Destruction confirmed.
That mission sucked. That part sucked anyways. The mission was fun.
Seems he was down by 3 strikes. The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made.
Chris White Sheets.
Let's have him assist in the next plan. Like a fine sideshow for a scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, command duty officer?
Woo! Alright, that's the first mission down. Ideally, we did better than the last time I've done it, but that's kind of wishful thinking because we got downed.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
A rank. Yeah. We did terrible.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Yuktabania.
Make me a collage of Torres's quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
Good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752. And salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
Alright, that's the first mission. Anchored raid.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
from the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. but it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyuk Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Welcome. All right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain
Ace Combat 4.
at the time of the
Yep, the first ship we destroyed in Ace Combat 4 during the Invincible fleet.
The fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor. So was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want 100% survival rate for the sortie. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Alright, 100% survival rate. Easier said than done. Let's go. Only 75 targets. That's some wishful thinking on their part, but hey. Well, mostly air-to-ground mission, but hey, there's some air-to-air too, so let's bring in the CFA-44. Oh yeah, what are the achievements of this game? What am I still missing? Complete all campaign missions on Ace difficulty with an S rank. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm getting there slowly. On all difficulties. Really? I've not done that? And this is just... These are all stupid. As I always say, there shouldn't be multiplayer achievements, either way.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Never tie your achievements to multiplayer.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
Alright.
This party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
15 minutes to destroy whatever we can.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! More bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Oh shit. I accidentally started off really well. Trying to shoot the... That is a target that you can shoot if I remember correctly. Like, it gives like 3,000 points, but that might not be the point where you can shoot it.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted.
Unless it's over here.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Woo!
Nice, Trigger. No enemy movement yet.
Woo!
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
AA defense system was destroyed before it was activated. This will make things easier later.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
What's going on here?
Target acquired.
Blanc.
It's a ruckus down there. Everyone on deck, back to your station. Get the radar up and running.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Unguided.
Alright.
Just don't pay for it.
Righto.
Begin firing SAM immediately.
They've already lost so much.
Now time for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
The bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
Woo!
Do whatever it takes to shoot them down. There aren't that many.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
And how many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? Probably need to multiply that by 2.
Don't let them leave the port.
Goodbye. Woo!
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
We can get them here. To save a lot of boys in Vermonti.
Okay.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
How many ships in port are still operational?
Barely any.
Ludicrous. Scrap metal at this rate.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
I am totally going to empty my weapons bay.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles.
This is a civilian location. You want me to drop blind bombs on it?
Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
That's mostly the work of 3 strikes. He suggested an operation in July
hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome. Keep it up, Trigger.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is
Where is it?
Naval Ops. Rear Admiral Samuel Prince, sending coordinates.
Okay.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we received from the Unkown team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on the whole area.
Try a different location, Trigger. It looks like there are delicacies on other tables as well.
Where are these helicopters at? There it is. Prin! Goodbye, Prin. Will do. I'm gonna go resupply real quick. That's a MiG-31 problem.
Strider 1, this is...
4 MiG-31's approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
They're engaging with machine guns.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Woo!
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
It's not even targeting the thing I want to target.
All aircraft. Performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
We're doing great. There we go.
Found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was going to be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. Not a picnic. You have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Menace and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
Cool, cool.
After all that?
Let's do this. Reach the CIC. Multiple smoke plumes from the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught in there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Mortar drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command to the officer. What do you think will turn drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination.
What? What the hell are you talking about over there, Taurus?
10 million lives.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Alright. I'd like to see you try.
Missile launched.
Missile in the air. Quick, now!
Range of guns. They must have scrambled without changing weaponry.
Unable to fire missiles. I know how that feels. That's no
Maintain course to return for resupply. Strider 1, missile away.
This destroyer is still not destroyed.
Stay sharp. There's something in this. Strider 1, hostile behind you.
Woo!
Locked on!
What? Shit? What? We're doing just fine. What? Okay. Retrieve from checkpoint.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. The juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogey! ETA 2 minutes!
2 minutes, you say?
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Alright.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Got him.
So, which one looks the hardest to chew?
AA defense system was destroyed before it was activated. This will make things easier later. Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Begin firing down! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
Woo!
Brought my air-to-ground missiles.
Fine. Nobody come out with one hit.
Contact lost! Multiple friendlies!
Enemies got lock.
General quarters! General quarters!
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
Got him.
If we can get him here, we'll be able to save a lot of poison for Monty.
Get him.
Target has been destroyed.
Missile hit.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the board and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. Wait until you've emptied your weapons bay. Aegis vessel Thalassa has been destroyed.
Woo!
These AA capabilities should be greatly reduced.
All personnel abandoned ship. Somebody do something about those bastards up there. Why have you taken so little damage? Drop them offline to get something. Prioritize high-threat targets and cruise.
Alright.
Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
Push your luck on the damaged aircraft. Get on
Woo!
the return line if you need to.
How many ships in port are still operational?
There we go.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet.
I think I'm gonna go grab myself EMLs.
We have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Strider 1, this is control.
EML.
Strider 1, this
We're gonna have a little fun.
That's mostly the work of 3 strikes. You suggested an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Got him.
Guard down, guys. 100%
Did they have a comment for the railgun?
We're all going home together.
There's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for Fonz's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Trigger, count. Let me in, will ya?
Maybe I should have just shot this one twice.
Enemy has a lock on you. Strata 1, Fox 2.
Requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target.
Alright.
Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prince, sending coordinates.
Okay.
All aircraft will be detailing the intel we received from our recon team. If you individual on the target, shoot down.
Got it. Oh, I found Prim. That's not Prim. Where is Prim? There's Prim. Woo!
This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much needed him. That is the analysis of General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir. Sir, intermissions are operational. Rescue operations are underway. This is definitely the work of 3 strikes. Check my report if it worked. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Long. I can't see.
Strider 1, missile. You can't see your white flags from up here, you know. Strider 1, missile launched. Locked on.
Stinking drones.
Strider 1, you're taking fire. Strider 1, watch your tail. Strider 1, target acquired. Fox 2.
What's going on over here?
Additional hostile ground forces. Locked on. Fox 2. Missile away.
I probably should have taken out the container launchers for the drones first.
These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
There we go.
Enemy on your 6. Enemy's got a lock. Behind me. Strider 1, railgun fired. Strider 1,
Woo.
missile away. Target acquired.
There we go.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Locked on bandit.
Got one. I hate fighting. Oh, these aren't the drones.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 SU-37s. This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates. All aircraft.
Got him.
This is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
We're doing fine.
Came in for a picnic. Found ourselves in a marathon. Thought you said this would be a walk in the park? You take walks to, well, walk. Not a picnic. You have to eat. You don't have to tell me.
Oh, there he is.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel metas and battleship disco.
Alright, got him.
Let's do this. Where's the CIC? From the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we wouldn't be caught in there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Further drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Alright, there we go.
Turn drill into a real war. You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives. Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Anti-air combat. Evading missile! Missiles closing. Strider 1. Wait. Missile launched. Missile hit.
Woo.
Firing railgun. Strider 1. Missile launched. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
I'm not interested in what? Fine. Back to the ADMM. I need superior firepower.
Enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Strider 2, missile going your way.
Got one on my tail.
Missile evaded.
I appreciate that. Trigger has destroyed the target.
Woo!
Enemy on your tail. Hunting.
Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shattered for a reinforcement.
5 minutes remaining. Missile away.
Alright, there we go.
Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile? The terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
Contact imminent.
Oh shit.
Strider 1.
Me not paying attention. I'm gonna go for the drones because the drones are more annoying than the ships, if I'm gonna be brutally honest.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. The juicy targets are all mine. Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
There we go.
About 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Woo!
Get our fighters up there ASAP.
Strider 1, target acquired.
They're lined up nicely. Well, not for long.
It's launched. Target destroyed.
There we go, got it.
Resistance from enemy air defenses confirmed. Keep on diving.
Righto!
Begin firing SAMs. They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
Alright.
Dockyard base taking damage from airstrikes.
There we go. That dealt with a good chunk of the drones.
That many. Aim carefully and take them down. That's a lot of ships lost. You're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Buy stock in salvage companies while you can.
Buy stock and I love how they're like buy stock and salvage companies. These guys know what they're up to. Woo!
Aircraft in the area appear to have been eliminated.
General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Woo!
3 strikes. Just an operation to rely on our ace pilot. Many on board, unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Yes, sir. Sir, general ships are operational.
Alright, we've dealt with all the drones.
This is definitely the work of 3 strikes.
Strider 1,
What the hell just hit me?
Get over here, Trigger. Got some strong shots for you if you like. There's
Woo!
plenty for the 2 of us.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target.
Sounds good. I can deal with that first, real quick.
Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prin, sending coordinates.
There he is.
all aircraft, we've data linked the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
Target confirmed down. With Samuel Prin gone, Arusha's naval stratagem will lose its edge.
Flying like Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Unfortunately, the return, they don't out repair us.
Approaches from onshore are difficult.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Enemy fleet up ahead.
With this size fleet for head Compatibility, OCA would have a tough fight.
Yep.
Looks like it's gonna be the 3 of us. Ready, Count to Trigger?
Not a ship's gonna leave the port.
There's a few of them. They said yes, the port and... Men won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Alright.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survivalry. Let's go.
Ah, there we go.
Their AA defense system has been destroyed.
Yeah, Trigger took care of the pricks.
Woo!
Evade! Missile incoming!
Target eliminated.
This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir. How many ships in port are still operational?
I'm not sure how many of those are actually gonna hit, but...
Half of the anti-air guns destroyed. Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go resupply because we're running out of missiles. Just gonna skip the landing because we don't have any reason. Guys, take off, Jesus.
Strider 1, this is...
Great. Keep it up. We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
All hostile ships
Most assuredly.
destroyed. 4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
Alright. So far, so good. There we go.
MiG is coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 SU-37s.
Hello, there's a large group of guys we need to take out right over there. Oh, there's more drones. Woo.
Need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Well, RIP that guy. Ow.
Found ourselves in a miracle. I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
Take walks to, well, walk. You have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Eating is easier than walking, if I do say so myself. Alright, Mr. Almazov, you are not escaping. I do not care what you think.
Ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
To fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this.
Yep.
Multiple smoke plumes from the port.
If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for an anti-air combat.
Woo.
The drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command duty officer.
Take him down. Why does he keep, like, hating on his command duty officer so much? I need to quickly resupply.
Strider 1, this is...
Strider 1.
Missile inbound! Commence interception! Fire! Fire!
Good. We produced enough of the enemy forces.
Let me just do this real quick. This is a faster way to reload the ADMM.
Strider 1, this is...
Good. We produced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup, sure, we're good. But hold on, lunchtime
Woo! Up, what? Shit. I just keep forgetting the thing doesn't repair the plane on ace difficulty. Landing to, even though they're like, oh, go back for repairs. It's like, no, they don't repair your plane.
I can almost touch the water.
Go for the drones first.
Restriction lifted. Begin up. The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Go for the drones first. It makes life easier.
The juicy targets are all mine.
Do they like helicopters? I like shooting their helicopters.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. Get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Container boxes over there. I want to deal with them immediately. Got him. Woo.
Keep on diving. Just don't pay for it.
Righto. Begin firing Sams.
Counter-strike. 2.
Destroyer Calypso has been destroyed.
Woo! Sweet. There we go. I like how they're calling us snowbirds ever since that first encounter. Woo!
Get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
But emptying my weapons bay is fun.
This size fleet, we're headed for Monty. OCO would have a tough fight.
You betcha. Not a single ship gonna leave the port.
God, all of those sea wizards.
Airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Friend.
Shit! I took one too many missiles. At least I now know that the, okay. We're gonna quit the mission real quick because I want to change some parts on this thing. Anchorhead raid. Skip. You've seen this cutscene already. We already know the mission. Start mission. Yeah, I want to change a couple of parts on this thing if possible. Select parts. So what do we currently have? Honestly, I don't think we need that. But that definitely does help with the ADMMs, so we might want to equip that. Increases special missile homing capability, might be useful. Yeah, let's go with that over, I'm not too worried about the lock-on, but homing capability is probably very, very useful on that thing. Hopefully, I don't know. It has very low homing, so it's kind of my wishful thinking in that regard.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway.
Strider Squadron, proceed to the runway. Strider Squadron, my ass is chapped.
Almost touched the water.
There we go.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever
Alright, let's find the container boxes. They're the first ones I want to take out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Already here.
Starter 1, locked on target.
There we go.
Starter 1, missile away.
Sweet.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my
Yep, and that reload rate was very much worth it.
This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. Sure we'll get a positive result this time. General Shepard, Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Woo.
Taking out the Aegis is what you saw is not already on your combat. Dockyard base taking damage from airstrikes.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed.
Alright.
Just don't pay for it.
Firing stamps. They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
All ships are pain.
Destroy
If only we had anti-ship missiles by the truckload.
There we go. Goodbye. How about your helicopters?
Half of our surface ships have either been sunk or neutralized!
Victim fleet is not an option. We can't give up on the rest of the Sir, none of our ships are operational. Search and rescue operations are underway. This is definitely the work of 3 strikes.
There you go.
Prioritize anti-air combat preparations over leaving.
How many are there? Like 1,000?
Goodbye to your helicopters.
You probably need to multiply that by 10.
I'm gonna make a fortune. Nice stock in salvage companies. That's probably a little bit safe bet in a lot of wars when you think about it.
General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. 3 strikes. Suggested operations doesn't rely on our ace pilot. Taking out quite a few of them. You won't have many. Convince them that we don't need 3 strikes. Yes, sir.
Strider 1, enemy forces around Dockyard Base shipyard have been mostly eliminated.
Get over here, Trigger. Got some strong shots for you if you like. There's plenty for the 2 of us.
I just really want to get rid of these drones.
Let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
I'm gonna go restock and then come back for the drones.
This is Tucker 04. Requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target.
Why are the missiles still following me?
Vice Chief of Naval Ops. Strider 1, this is...
There we go. Let's go.
Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops. Rear Admiral Samuel Flynn, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, data link the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
Alright. Can do.
Strider 1 down to hostile. Trigger, enemy has a lock on you.
Goodbye to you. So far, so good.
Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir. Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in America. Thought you said this is gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to
Take out everything else. There we go.
If this size fleet were headed for Fonty, OCA would have a tough fight.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the three of us.
Got the battle cruiser.
You betcha. Not a single ship's gonna leave the port.
Take out everything else. The Blanc. The Blanc.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
That's a them problem.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
There we go.
Their AA defense system has been destroyed.
Woo!
Trigger took care of the bricks.
Oh, you what?
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
Got it. Absolute clusterfuck of a mission this is. Let's come at them from the sky.
Strata 1, target acquired.
There we go. Resupply.
Strider 1, this is
80 MMs, please, thank you.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 37s.
There we go, we got some hits. Sweet. There we go. Can do.
target confirmed down. The man you just killed, Captain Dirk Tarnack, was the main reason why the cruiser Inyo was deemed such a threat.
Ah.
Alright. Wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
Got it.
Need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Strata 1, target
Trying to take out like half of these planes.
hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
We have to fight a pristine fleet. After all,
Yep.
Let's do this. Bridge to CIC. Multiple smoke pulls from the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat.
Their anti-air combat plans are gonna go so very well.
Command duty officer. What do you think will turn drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. Your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Jesus, can I get rid of like half of these guys?
Return for resupply.
Target has been destroyed.
Strata 1, target acquired.
This one's mine. Lucian, watch the bandit on your tail.
Chaff and flares completed.
Hmm.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Alright, so what's chasing me? And can I deal with it? What? I thought... What? We're doing fine. What happened to all my health?
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The The food at this party's served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out. Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Hey, goodbye to all of them.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Brigadier General Clement is down there. About 3 strikes. I'm sure we'll get a positive result this time.
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Alright, take out all those anti-air defense tanks.
Taking damage from airstrikes.
All enemy combat vehicles destroyed.
Since we don't have to deal with mounted AA weapons anymore.
We have our fires up there.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Alright. Goodbye to those helicopters and everything in that general location.
Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
Still the online ships are paid. If only we had anti-ship missiles by the truck.
Make a fortune once the war's over. Buy stock in salvage companies while you can.
Buy stock in salvage companies. I still love that line.
Not a drill! I repeat, not a drill!
Target is down.
Contact lost. Multiple friendlies!
Aegis ashore was hit. It went offline.
Destroyed.
That
Rip.
aircraft and all that anti-air fire.
All rotorcraft in the area appear to have been eliminated.
I thought I took out all of them. Damn it. Let me deal with the remaining containers. There we go.
Enemies against the 4 of us. Multiply that by 10. Fine by me. Wipe down the enemy's AA guns.
Alright.
Should have an easier time attacking ground targets.
Woo.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Hiding on the ships.
Let's deal with the Aegis ashore over here. Wow.
This size fleet, we're headed to Monty. OCO would have a tough fight.
Alright, let's take them down.
Not a single ship's gonna leave the port. Lieutenant General Shepard, you have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. Enemy return fire.
Take them all down.
Yes, sir.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
I like how we took everything except the Aegis ashore, but this should take it down.
I'm actually getting used to flying like Trigger.
There we go.
Their AA defense system has been destroyed.
Yeah, Trigger took care of the bricks.
Woo! Damn it. That's stupid Aegis bullshit. There we go.
If you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
But emptying my weapons bay is fun.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Alright, so far so good.
Enemy's got a lock!
Strider 1, this is good.
ADMMs. And aggressive violence. Let's go.
This one's a goner.
Low altitude approaches from onshore are difficult.
Sorry, guys.
It'll at least keep them at bay, even if we don't hit them. Damn it. Half our ships have either been soaked or stalled. Somebody do something about the
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target.
We gotta shoot at him to shut him up.
Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops.
Alright, I've got him. Ow.
All aircraft, data link the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
Can do.
These 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much needed him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there? He spawned at a different location for once.
You take
Goodbye.
Target confirmed down. Samuel Pringon, Arusha's naval stratagem will lose its edge.
Nice.
How many ships in port are still operational?
I like everything in that general location. And goodbye to their anti-air. Mm-hmm.
MiG-31's approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
Take him down.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
Got him. One down. Two down.
Ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
8 of them. Alright, take some of them down, please. Yeah, we got some of them, sweet. Alright. Tarnot, over there. That's an enemy problem, not a me problem. Tarnot goes down.
Target confirmed down. The man you just killed, Captain Dirk Tarnat, was the main reason why the cruiser Indio was deemed such a threat.
Cool. Always good when we can take out a massive threat like that.
Ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
Yep. It do be that way sometimes. You just kind of have to accept it. Let me go resupply real quick. We resupply and then we obliterate. That seems like a good idea, right? Cool, cool. Took out of one of their ships. Sweet. Let me just get rid of all of those missiles. Okay, I think we got rid of most of their missile launching capabilities. Oh, I did not mean to leave. But it's fine.
Strider 1, this is...
Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Yep. There we go.
Trigger just sank a battleship. Battleship Dysnomia is crippled. Navigation is disabled.
So far, so good. Salvation.
UAV's coordinates. What? What happened? More on the way. You alright? Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger, get away from it!
Distance 30,000.
Don't worry about me.
Contact imminent. Trigger, hang in there.
How did that miss?
Analysis shows a projectile was a gun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
Ah.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Cool, cool.
My teammates behind.
Lucian, head back. I want that 100% survival rating.
Yep.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
3 strikes is performing well above our expectations.
Strider 1,
Oh, you sound downright ecstatic. All right,
launched. Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Oh, good. We're back to terminal guidance thrones again.
Bandit destroyed.
locked on bandit.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. Missile away.
Got it.
Projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo. Looks like we found a solution.
Sweet.
All aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
That's easy for you to say.
Missile did not connect.
Gotcha, pal.
Chaff inflation completed. Missile launched. Strider 1.
God, can I, like, stop getting shot at for, like, half a second?
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Okay. I think I just shot at it by accident.
Hostile eliminated. That's the way to do it.
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
Got him. There we go.
Down. Captain Alonso Tarrago gone. His vessel won't be much of a threat.
Jesus, that hit. Come on, baby. Picture it. Let me just get away from everything.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. 2 minutes remaining.
There we go. Woo. Deliverance. There we go. I think we got a couple of them. Ah, come on. There we go.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Got him.
Projectile guidance terminated.
Woo! Let's get rid of this F2 here. There we go, got it. Sure you do. My God, what do you have against your command duty officer, sir?
Strider 1, this is... All SU-37s have been destroyed.
Those guys were well trained. Would have been tough if we let them hound us.
We let them hound us for a good while now.
Strata 1, target acquired. Missile away.
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Woo!
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Exactly.
Arrogant bastard.
Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, SU-47s.
It's the bats again.
Behind you!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, scream.
Yeah. Alright.
Those damn bats.
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal.
Both of you, watch out for the missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their
Always
missiles
fun,
hit you
yeah.
immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick. Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw. Done.
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on OC channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw. Three strikes is going down. They're responding. Goddamn idiot.
Call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
You siblings can go to hell together. Brother and sister?
Oh, great.
Good, you're over
Stupid.
6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Fine, but you don't count. It's 2 on 1.
Let me get rid of the stupid SLA UAV. Thank you.
One has splashed a drone. Projectile guidance terminated.
Can you go crazy outside the job site?
As long as I've got you in a small mantle.
The bats seem to enhance the RCM capabilities.
Righto.
God damn it.
Still trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
It might have been overkill on that SLA UAV. But some of them should hit, right?
Bunker drone down. Projectile exploded.
I really wish I could see, but it's too bright.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Alright, there we go. Damn it.
Trigger, you gotta watch your own back.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Got him.
Trigger, fly however you want. I'll be right after you. Be right there with you. I promise.
Missile away.
Firing. Excellent job.
Got one.
Did it, Trigger.
She's gone insane.
Don't let the enemy's emotions make you lose your cool.
I don't pity him. Not one bit. No need to feel sorry about it, Trigger.
It says I feel sorry for this douchebag. I need this SL UAV to fuck off. Thank you.
There may only be one left, but don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this one.
I don't plan on it. Am I locked onto them? I can't tell. It's hard to tell when they're flying at the sun. Jesus, that was close. I'm working on it.
You psycho.
It's hard to tell when I'm locked onto them because they keep flying into like things where I can't see the lock-on logo. I need to find out if I can change the color of the lock-on logos to something that can actually be seen on a white background. Got her. Jesus. Maybe I just need to turn down the brightness too. Vector! Thank you for the raid! How did your stream go?
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now.
Yes. Hello, Vindrex. How you doing? And hello, Vector. A lot longer than I wanted. That's a mood.
The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
The problem has been eliminated, says the person who was talking with them.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all strangler illusion forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
That's good to hear.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
Do not mean to have a 9-hour stream.
I can almost touch the water.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, as long as you had fun, you know? Alright, that was a pain in the ass, but we did it. That'll make you forget to sleep.
Stand down. Sit.
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations.
Cut it!
That's enough! Get the MP!
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
Ooh.
Slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still in the sub today.
I question why they would let them ride the sub after being underwater for 2 years.
Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
Oof.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens.
Oof.
Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if
Triple
you check
oof.
Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
She just punched out the general. Alright. Jesus, the amount of things we destroyed, though. 190 targets. And only an A rank. How do you do better at that mission? Jesus.
We've acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge.
That is exactly the range of Stonehenge.
Also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is
How do you resupply something like that in 10 minutes?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way. Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet. They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Ocean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
We're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutiny.
Uh-oh.
As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Of course they can't. They only put people that went insane after being underwater for 2 years back on a submarine with nuclear capabilities.
Exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist or irregular military, but I have a different...
It's totally not their fault.
An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
And not just any nuclear-capable submarine, a city-sized nuclear-capable submarine. Alright, that was DLC Mission 2. Time for DLC Mission 3. Ideally, we can do better at it this time around.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him.
I still love Trigger's persona.
In reality, they've no need for living heroes. Just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months of calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
Alright, the 10 million relief plan. 1 million lives to save 10 million.
Finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
That's more damage than the time another country dropped 7 nukes on itself.
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and
That nuclear self-sacrifice only killed 10,000 people. This one nuke is about to kill 100,000, at minimum.
they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
Gotta do your work. It's 4 a.m. Have a good night now. Thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated.
They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in Red. There's about 1 million participants in total.
I like how we do this. A raid on an airbase, and then the attack on Carbonti, all on the same day. Thank you for the pets.
To achieve the desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Exactly.
But effective.
Crude.
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to Overdue within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by Osea, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you have.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at Peony Trench. The Subsnac's operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sono buoys to build a sono buoy barrier. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sono buoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it.
And if we miss?
Ass rock.
Joining the operation. There will be a second salvo.
So who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Alright, time for the final DLC mission, and technically the first boss fight of, or second boss fight of the game. Third boss fight of the game. Just in the order we've done them so far. I should have eaten that donut. Alright, what do we want to take in? We need something that has great air-to-ground capabilities, and is also fast as shit. And is also good at air-to-air. I feel like the Nosferatu's good, but at the same time it kind of isn't. MPBW. Oh yeah, that's the big nuclear screw-off bomb. Falcon! Falcon's fast. As the fuel air bomb, that's great air to ground capability right there. If only the Strike Wyvern didn't get rid of its air to ground missiles in favor of the EML. The EML's great, don't get me wrong. I think we'll go with the Falcon and the fuel air bomb. It's fast, it's powerful, and having a nuclear bomb is always useful.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
If only they didn't nerf the laser to hell. I love the Falcon's laser so much.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing around.
Don't be such a hothead, Hushin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
Patrol aircraft Sector 1. We'll deploy the sonar buoy barrier. We We're all prepared to buy the farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn
Yeah.
right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Alright, enemy planes incoming.
The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood.
Roger.
Sacks. The sacks are here.
Strider 2, engaging. Strider 3, engaging.
Cyclops 2 engaging.
They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Cyclops 4 engaging. Here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
20 to 30, depending on the type of aircraft. It's unconfirmed intel. Say more. With 3 strikes, you can reduce them to a single digit.
That's the way to do it.
Nah, reduce them even more.
Not sure it's because of Trigger, but those are calculations I do like.
Got it.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
More hiding.
I can only get one group. There's a few of them, so we kind of have to work with what we got here.
Submarines underwater. They're using pilots as sacrificial lambs, just like with their UAVs.
I've got a beat on the enemy's rear. Situation report. Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water.
Let me know if the bodies. I need the debris stops raining.
The bodies stop raining. That's a line and a half.
We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us.
Our patrol aircraft are under attack.
I'm trying my best here.
Our cozy pal is in a tight spot.
Missile launched.
I just need one missile to hit. One missile.
Hold on tight, guys.
One.
Keep an eye on your rear.
So what if the calculations say we only need one of them? There are people aboard those planes.
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
Our patrol aircraft are in trouble.
I'm trying my best here. It's not easy to shoot these things.
I'm on its back. Missile away.
There we go. We got one.
Bandit splashed.
And we got 4 other planes to save.
Groups of demonstrators have clashed. People are running away. I see lots of signs held up. But even they're advertising drones.
What? You're an OLED?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't saw the either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
You guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
Missile launched.
Got him. Sweet. 2 down.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something. We've lost the taco! Spectre's in trouble. We need to cover them. We're hit by a missile. More incoming!
I'm quivering.
With your body.
Come on.
Missile away.
Got it. Sweet. I hate fighting UAVs. There we go. We got all the UAVs. Woo.
Trigger, you're the guys who stand in their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
Just a little
We're almost done. Oh, shit. That's a lot of UAVs. I don't think we're going to save everyone.
Aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Let's get behind them. Oh, hey, there's a little rainstorm here. That's kind of cool. That's a lovely detail.
Missile launched. Patrol down. Protect the remaining aircraft.
no more.
watch. They're coming after our patrol aircraft, all right.
We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us. Lost control. I lost control.
We lost a patrol aircraft. Only 2 remaining.
According to my calculations,
My target.
Let's stop relying
I question how they expect you to save all of the aircraft. If the allies are going to be as useless as they are.
Chase by sea. Pursuers will be airborne.
No problem. Central must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas.
Come if you dare. 3 strikes.
Oh, we lost 3.
Calculation bullshit, you moron.
Only 1 patrol aircraft remaining. Confirming new hostiles. Missile away.
Oh shit, they took out the one that I was trying to defend.
You've been directly hit by a missile.
I'm not over there.
I bet that one hurt.
Sweet, we got him. Let's deal with these stupid UAVs.
Alicorn somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD?
Yep.
Fly over the search area.
Oh hey, the AI actually shot everyone down?
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger.
Why weren't they useful during the fight?
So much easier if we can say it.
The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
Alright, easy enough.
The lower you fly, the wider the detection radius of the MAD. Be sure to fly low.
The
Fly
submarine
low.
may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I've never been told to fly low before, so that's at least a plus. I know it's general this direction.
Trigger, you need to slow down.
I'm just trying to find the thing. I don't really need to slow down to find it. There we go.
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction
Found
where the
it.
waveform peaks.
Woo.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Seems like there's a contingency.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Alright.
The location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys.
Got it.
They think those cheap toys will help them escape our net?
They will.
What the? A huge explosion just went off in the water.
Explosion. Patrol aircraft. What's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes.
Ah.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir.
Don't let him get away. Keep it up.
Alright, will Jaeger get it before I do?
I need you to determine the sublocation again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
Yeah, we got this. Again, I love how pretty everything is.
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Collecting intel about the enemy submarine.
Alright.
You okay?
Analysis done. Data linking.
Data linking.
His location has moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
Don't plan on it.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
We can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Alright, where is it?
Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time it, Trigger.
Found it.
Think we can find it? This is pretty tough.
Do this. Come at me. Let's dance.
No way you won't pick up a huge steel whale. Look harder.
It's a race against
Found it.
time.
Come on.
We'll be on time.
Come on. There we go. Woo.
That's it. Strider 1 found the submarine alicorn.
God. If they could do it a little faster at shooting those down, that'd be great.
Give it the finishing blow. Turning coordinates fired. Coordinates re-enter. Commence preparations to fire the VL Athrock.
Alright, time for a really cool cutscene.
Clear. Ready. Fire all missiles! Fire! Missile away. All anti-submarine missiles launched.
Everything's gangster until the sea starts singing Latin.
Report the results. Did we get him?
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Surfacing. We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet. Son of a... Hit him. What?
You're wrong, Cal. Back him into a corner. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger.
Roger.
Roger. Prepare to abandon ship. We can't fight it. Evacuate. We've lost destroyer signals on Aegis vessel Canary. The order is to abandon ship. We fought at the bottom of the sea. I will not allow our perseverance to be desecrated.
Blanc.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
If one of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Follow up. Fire!
Woo.
The alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat. Opening the steam valves.
The alicorn is diving.
Power station damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched.
Can do. Shouldn't be too difficult, right?
Retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
That is a sentence. If there's ever been one.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Strider 1, missile away. Headed behind you.
Oh shit. I do like that if you do actually manage to keep one of the patrol craft alive, it'll tell you where the alicorn is before it starts surfacing.
Trigger, you're being targeted by the railguns. Shake them off.
I'm working on it.
Strider 1 is launched. Target hit. The alicorn has launched aircraft.
That's serious guts to take off right there.
Blanc.
Missile hit. The pressure hull near the ballast tank has sustained damage.
Don't let Trigger hog the spotlight. Forward drift position rear.
What? No!
Strider 1 was shut down.
Come on. I should have dodged those missiles. What? It always feels inconsistent if you actually dodge a missile in this game or not compared to some of the previous Ace Combats.
Follow up on Trigger. Prepare to abandon ship. We can't fight it. Evacuate. We've lost destroyer signals on Aegis vessel Canary.
out the sea whizzes.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
One of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about.
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main
Woo.
guns for anti-air combat.
Blanc.
Now everything should be damaged. We'll have the surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched. There's no need to retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Come on.
Let's try to one. Missile away.
There we go. I was gonna be annoyed if we were in another situation where I couldn't hit the SLUAV for 5 hours. That almost lost us the first part of this mission because there was one SLUAV we couldn't fucking hit.
The Alicorn is surfaced. Commence assault.
Blanc.
The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
It's real skill. It's got serious guts to take off right now. Crazy. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Flying objects.
Alright, there we go.
They have different signatures for the UAVs we've seen.
Shit balls. The hell is shooting at me? My god.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
Enemy submarine diving.
There we go. That's not how that works. Your lives having weight does not mean you have the right to take the lives of others. That's not how that works.
All patrol aircraft have been lost.
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Wait, why is the patrol aircraft still within range of all of this shit?
Missile away. Enemy submarine surfacing.
Strider 1, go.
I need to deal with like half of these planes because they're the bigger threat.
Suicide Squad. Commence fire. Thanks for the help. Fire. Check that bandit behind you. Missile closing in on me. Keep firing. Keep firing. Push their lives over the weight of your head. Trigger. Send this once and for all.
I need to seriously get rid of some of these planes because they keep shooting missiles at me. Have no chill whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Got him. There we go. We have some breathing room.
Hey, chill. They are advertising drones flying along the demonstrators. They're perfect for a guidance system. That captain. I'll call you back. How far away is the closest area?
You better not be thinking of driving 82 kilometers.
Alicorn surfacing.
Something about prisons of epic. Good on you, sir. Ah, hell Christ. They have a jamming device.
Identified the source of the jamming signal. It's the Alicorn.
Got it. Took it out, sweet. What the hell was that? I'd like to do this mission without getting shot down for once.
Surfacing. We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet. Son of a... We didn't hit him. What? You're wrong, Count. Backed him into a court. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger. We're no abandoned ship. We can't clean it. Evacuate. Lost destroyer Eagle. Aegis vessel carry. The order is to the truth is that we fought at the bottom of the sea. Perseverance to be desecrated.
Oh, that's a you problem, sir.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
God, no.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Throttle up.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Woo.
All AA guns.
Oh, shit.
Strutter 1 is down.
I'm gonna go insane.
Surfacing. We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet. Son of a... Didn't hit him. What? You're wrong, Count. Backed him into a court. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger. Understood. Roger. We're no abandoned ship.
Damn it. Let's get rid of their, VLS systems. That's the most annoying thing on their ship, most assuredly, is the VLS.
Being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
One of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn to a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Throttle up.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Woo!
Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
Woo!
Let's follow his lead.
The Alicorn is diving.
Power station damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched. There's no
God.
retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
You must let go of your life, says the crazy man.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
You're in their sights, try to run.
I know, like, they're trying to attack me.
Alicorn surfacing.
There's the Alicorn. There it is.
Trigger, you're being targeted by the railguns. Shake them off. Bombs away.
Deal with the VLS, deal with the railguns.
Target's been wiped out.
All AA guns destroyed.
Sweet.
The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
Stop launching aircraft.
Guts to take off right now.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn. They have different
Alright, got to.
we've seen.
Small UAVs have activated EM barriers.
I have visual.
Got another one.
The arsenal bird's defense system.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to put us through them, you know.
The Alicorn is submerged.
Blanc.
Next window of attack.
Your lives carry weight. You consume the right to take the lives of others. We cannot let the enemy detect three propellers.
Alright, got another one.
I'm going for their aircraft. Let's get it over there, the better.
Our patrol aircraft have been lost.
This one's mine.
Missile launched.
Splash one.
I don't even know why the patrol aircraft are within range, because they don't have any reason to be here.
It's in machine gun range. Enemy submarine surfacing. Strider 1, missile away.
Take out this SLE. Thank you, Jesus.
Main gun. Commence fire.
hull is severely damaged.
Woo.
Won't be able to dive like that. Yeah. All right.
Oh, did we actually finish the fight? Sweet. No.
Ceasefire.
It's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just say it.
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. That's a breach of international law.
Says saying this about someone who's breached several international laws by planning to nuke a country.
Be soldiers the moment we don't, and I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
Sure you are.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a gunnery officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger. Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry.
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Amazing. Nope. Shit. Damn it.
Fired the round.
Satellite striker ship Silvereye. Clear shell tank for ORED. Target ID 2241. Unable to intercept. 1 or 2 shots, he said. We can only pray. Even if the shell doesn't impact ORED directly, the city will still be covered in radioactive material. We can
I had the shot, but the drone moved in the way at the last second. I've never had that happen before. That is annoying. Why do they make the shield drones move? Seriously, why? There we go. Got it that time. Whew.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
Then it hits Hoffnung. It didn't hit Hoffnung, but that would have been slightly hilarious if it did. And also unsurprising if it did.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
FCSR! Can't rate the elevation of the barrel. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, also ahead, flood the aft trim tanks. Start them almost the gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere 1 million lives.
Liar. You just want to kill people. We won't let you.
Tanks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
You just made a statement right there, didn't you, Trigger? Capacitor charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Trigger, you put an end to this.
Don't hesitate. They quit being soldiers the moment they fake their surrender.
Powerful bolt to the powerful guns, powerful ammunition. Add to that, we can line up precise aim.
All right.
Target hit.
You failed.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Whew.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby. You see, 1 million lives.
Jesus.
The Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in 2.
She really pulled it off.
That's our final answer.
Absolute clusterfuck of a mission. Just an adventure in general. It's a fun mission, don't get me wrong, but man. Think anyone survive that? Well, if they did, they didn't survive that. I think the nuke went off. I'm not sure you want to be rained on by that. Just saying. At least the people on our ship survived. Because all of those ships got absolutely wrecked.
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. There are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question.
What the hell is that up there?
The torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft and David, the operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
I like how he has all of that on the AWACS plane. Alright, that's the DLC done. Now we get back to the main game. Let me just snooze the ads one more time.
Operation is complete.
Can we celebrate now?
Yeah, good work.
Yeah!
Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I'll tell my son about. Give me a break.
Less than 32 hours. C. Terrible performance. The worst we've done at a mission in this series yet. But it's probably because we didn't get the time bonus. Because if we get down, we don't get the time bonus. I'm honestly not even gonna attempt to try to, like, you know.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in. All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, he'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
That was a laugh.
Is that really how you laugh?
Alright, that was the DLC. We are not doing that mission ever again. I do not like it. Apparently that's the fastest I've done the mission on Ace difficulty. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break to do some stretchy stretch. First things first, we're going to quickly head over here. Skip through these cutscenes because we watched them already. And leave the music on this. So I'll be right back. Let the ads play. And get a little stretch. Everyone else should get a stretch if you can. Just in general, take care of yourselves. Alright, I'm back. Hope everyone is doing well. What we gotta do is fly through a canyon. You know, the ever so usual canyon run in this series. And the Falcon's always good for this. Like, it's very fast, it's maneuverable, more maneuverable than the XO2. They might actually be equally maneuverable. Yeah, sure, we've been flying the Falcon. Let's continue the Falcon. His massive explosion is always fun, you know?
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Clear to taxi. Cape Rainy assault.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
This seems dangerous.
1,500 meters to tanker.
Why are you so low?
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Oh, Jesus.
Refueling aborted. Go around and prepare to re-engage. 50
There we go.
meters. Trigger. Maintain your current approach.
Am I single? Technically, yes. Hold position. There we go. Thank you for the follow-up. You enjoy your stay.
Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1.
Waypoint 1.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
But where's the fun in that? I like firing weapons randomly.
From here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, pass this one. Our current ETA matches yours. We'll catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down
Alright.
safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in.
Shit. Immediately. Damn it.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise. Pass through waypoint 1.
Just I.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, pass this one. Our current ETA matches yours. We'll catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay,
Caution, pull up.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
It's impressive they don't hear the jets coming through here. I've at least broken the sound barrier a few times while doing this.
Can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence.
I like how now we get the radio silence.
Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Alright, there we go. Yep, we're right at the base. Oh, you're shitting me.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
We're literally at the base, though.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you
Why did it have to go... Why did the thing have to go down? There was no way I could have predicted that it was going to go down.
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask this one. Our current ETA matches yours. We catch the off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. Don't worry, you're short on men.
Everyone here is already signed their route.
Shit, that's a mountain.
Strider 1 has crashed.
I already hate this mission. Like, usually I don't throw on this mission, but this mission is being stupid.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
I feel like I should have brought the Dark Star just for speed. Totally needs speed, not maneuverability here.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here is already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay?
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
What?
We're going to need all of you in Far Bounty.
That wasn't... that... What?
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
How were we detected? We literally didn't fly into that.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
The spotlight didn't even hit us.
Altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask this one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch the off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
God.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
Lost the element of surprise. I've lost my sanity with this mission. Mainly I lost my sanity with the last mission, but this mission is... Let's change aircraft. The Falcon is fast and maneuverable, but we're not really getting very far with it. Maybe it isn't as maneuverable as the XO2 as I thought it would be. The XO2 is not a very good air-to-ground vehicle, but it doesn't need to be. It just... I don't care. We're not doing the aerial refueling again.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course. course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1. Our current ETA matches yours. We'll catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Basilisk 1, the guys who make up for the fact they killed off Sea Goblin.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution, pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count.
Shit, I thought it was going down still.
Strider 1 crashed. We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
Why does the mission have to fail when I get detected? Just let me hit the base.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons.
Plain stealth missions.
All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1.
I didn't think that I had played
Get you down safe.
5 of these games in a row or anything.
That ain't funny.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution, pull up.
Take on the final mission. I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Imposing radio silence.
I like how we only now impose radio silence.
Keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Even though they most assuredly could intercept the radio at any point in time with any of those watchtowers. Most assuredly. Either way, last group of spotlights. There we go, we did it. Jesus.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. Takes the force off to me. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a meeting.
Woo!
Catch him, pal. Enemies are attacking! The bandit is still in the house they come from! They took out our leader's bird! Hurry with the
Woo!
fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided
Oh well, that's a them problem.
to keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
I got it, don't you worry.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
AC 130 above. There we go.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them?
Yep.
I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ. Target acquired. Target is in machine gun range. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Alright, take out the helicopters. There we go. Helicopters down.
Target destroyed.
Ow. Why isn't he awake? Alright. I like how they assume both me and Wiseman are here. I'm moving quickly. Whew.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Whoops. Get rid of them. Now about these planes that came in. Oh hey, there's an Su-47 Gadfly. I am tired of fighting Su-47s, thank you very much. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Blanc. Knives! I love knives. I'm trying my best here. Here we go. Oh shit. Where's all the missiles? My god. Guys, how you doing, Lava? I'm doing alright. Very, very, very tired, I think. Blanc. Let's deal with our helicopters. The way you said that, like you was talking to yourself. Alright.
The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Blunk. Goodbye to them. I'm working on it. Woo! More helicopters. Oh, yeah, there they are. There's the singular helicopter left. Alright, where's the SAM site? There it is. Mine. There's another SAM site there. There we go. Got him. Pizza guy. Woo! There we go, we have breathing room. Got him. Got him. Woo! Woo! Got him. There's an air defense tank over there. Take him down. Terrible flying on his part. We did it. Woo! Take a little bit of drink of water for good luck.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Don't mind me just bombing a civilian town.
Tear down that barricade! How'd it go? This is Bastards 1. The base is out.
They were resisting.
Major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
If you've ever seen the Maxor video, then yeah, that's exactly what they say there. They did mention pizza.
No joke.
Alright. Now we get to land.
The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
They're still talking about pizza.
Reduce your speed.
Why? If I should reduce speed.
Turn right.
No, I have to turn left.
Lower your nose. You're too high. Right on course. Maintain correct.
Woo! And we got ourselves a new airbase.
Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1.
What time's it currently? 5:22?
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling.
Woo!
This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
B? It's because we crashed. Or were shot down. I'm assuming it's because we were shot down.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were.
Mihai.
Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted.
Cool.
The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Nice. And that's the problem we have to deal with in Mission 15, though my energy is probably very limited at the moment. So at the moment I'll be debating if I actually want to do Mission 15 or if I want to call it a night.
This is the culmination of our work.
Are we gonna bomb another memorial this time?
Forces General Headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Eruja hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Eruja into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Woo! You need your rest. Yeah. Like, I would be fine if work wasn't so difficult earlier. $51 targets in total, which isn't a huge number, but of course it's never as easy as just take out 51 targets. Pheasants, egret, crane. They had fun naming the random ships. Hornbill Stork. But yeah, it's never as easy as just do the thing, and we've already struggled with, like, the last two missions, so yeah, we're going to... Oh, work nice. Tonight is night off? Nice. But yeah, tomorrow is my next day off, so I have plenty of time later tonight to also play more of this game, so I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, and we're gonna call it a night. Tomorrow, we will probably be finishing Ace Combat 7. So yeah. Let's see if we can find somebody to bother tonight. I do enjoy my both my BRB screens and in between screens greatly. Like, here's the other one real quick. I think we will raid, let's see. Kelta was doing a birthday stream and they've been at it for, wow, 37 hours? At least they're awake this time. I wanted to raid them on their birthday stream, so we're gonna go raid them today. It's the day after their birthday, but that's fine. 48-hour stream. They're at 37 hours. We're gonna go say hi to them and wish them a happy birthday. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I've been Mr. Mark II. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye. The puppy army's arrived. Oh, it's you've been eviscerated. I'll put in the raid message after I'm done typing out the raid command. It's late, but I'm gonna add this to it. It's a day late, but I'll add that extra bit to it. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This is Mark II. This has been Ace Combat. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.